Hi everyone, it's Skillshop99 Gaming. This is Play Dead Live SLY versus Arc round number 1. So if you guys can hear me loud and clear, do me a favor, give me a quick 999. I've been doing some things with some software, so I want to make sure that we are coming through loud and clear and everybody is perfect and ready to go. So yes, good stuff. I'm going to need a few more 999s to make sure everybody can hear me. I got one. Okay, good. All right, perfect. You guys don't follow instructions very well. I said, give me a 999 and 2 people. I got Mike good. Yeah, it's all right. Yeah, possibly. Whatever. Okay, thank you. Appreciate that. We're going to kick this thing off. So we've got a lot of stats, a lot of firepower today. In fact, up to the wire, up to the last 10, 15 minutes ago, I'm calculating some of these things that you guys are putting together, piecing together. I will say there's going to be more damage in this match than we've ever seen before, just because of the new gear. So pretty excited about that. What do you guys think about the artwork? Is tremendous up there. I mean, is that a badass or what? That is really sweet. That would be if there was a Miss Bounty Hunter, that would be it right there. So pretty epic stuff. We are going to show you guys a real quick sneak peek here of, this is the rankings. This is from our tournament. You guys remember we had Mir edging out a victory the other night versus Vox. 300-point win. Super close. Great match. We've had some trades in the league. Congratulations to Mist, now a part of Team Vox. Alex the Medic, now a part of Team Arc. Neither are playing this week, but both will be available in their lineups next week. Tonight, of course, we got Arc and SLY. The winner will be moving on to Monday night's championship. So whoever wins tonight is going to the championship match on Monday. It is going to be epic. Whoever doesn't win is going to get a very hungry Vox team on Wednesday night. So we got some really good action for you guys. It's going to be great. And really quick with some of these bundles, you guys haven't even really seen the bundle. You're going to see it in a second. But here's who already bought the bundle without even looking. We've got Amy. We got Julia. We got Will the Bill. We got Dow picking up the bundle and the loaders. So all of you guys picking up. This is Rival gear. It's going to be introduced tonight. You know there's also a Rival Saber. It's going to be introduced tonight. But there's a lot of ammunition. You guys are going to love it. Villar picking up the bundle. We got Twisted Sisters, Dimes, Tiny, Gemstone, Kel. I got a feeling we'll have a couple more. I know Trigger, I know Fly Rod picking up the bundles from Monday as well. Sure Cat will be here. We got the whole team. Oh, look at that. Speak of the devil. We need Gina in the house. So we got a few more going to log in. Let me go ahead and show you guys the bundle. And this is what we got. Crazy stuff. So first of all, I'm going to go top left-hand corner. Your silver bundle tonight. Look at these two epic staple used on a regular basis. Those are not 1-packs. Those are 4-packs. Top left-hand corner. That's your $10 bundle. 4 Heal and Seals, 4 Elysium, 4 Max Graph, and 4 Frantic 5s. 16 items, and they are some of the highest used items in the game. 4 Heal and Seal, 4 Elysium, 4 Max Graph, 4 Frantic 4. But my, look at the ammo. If you want an ammo reload, we've never done this before. First time we've ever done a really heavy ammo reload. Red bundle, 6 red globs. I've been getting a lot of kills. We need the red. We need saber ammo. We need more Rambos. So this is it. This is the first time we've done this to this degree. So that's 6 red globs, your pet repel smoke, max red gem for that amazing gear that's up there, red pet skins, 6 TS15s. The bonus of the red or the gold, if you pick up either one, is 6 Flux. What in the Flux are we doing tonight? I don't know. But that's 6 Flux ammo right there, AP3. Jump over to the gold bundle. Look at this. 2 max Nerf arrows, 2 Max Plum. Summon Boss by request. You guys want to get more bosses in play, so this was a special request tonight, so Boss is in that gold bundle. But look at this long-range saber ammo. That's 6 Plutos right there. And then 6 T20s. And if you pick up the gold bundle, you get the 6 Flux, you get the gold, and then you get max wax for the bow, max wax for the bullets, max wax for the blade. Jump over to the green bundle. More restock. 6 Rambos right there in the green bundle. 4 Photons, brand new Photon, a Max Blue, and 6 M20s. So 6 Rambos, 4 Photons, 6 M20s, and then Max Blue. If you look at the entire bundles, that's crazy ammunition. And then, of course, we ain't going to stop. I didn't even want to shock you guys tonight, leaving it blank and then putting up there at the last minute. Energy Orb, gold skins, and look at this. If you are a fan of sabers, there it is. There's the rival. That is D15 B1, AP1 on its own. And, of course, you can sacrifice it to a legendary Sega, legendary Genesis, or legendary Saturn to upgrade those sabers. So standalone saber can be fired or melee. And come on now, look at this. If you're not in love with this right here, you don't have a pulse. This is the rival medallion. Most health we've ever put on an accessory or a medallion. Remember, the base is 7-7. So this is a H14. Look, my goodness, the base and the health on this, D7, H14, B10. If you picked up the helm and you picked up the medallion, that's B20 between these two pieces. So even if you skipped a set, let's say you had Merc and you're just now getting back into rival gear, this is unbelievable gear. B10, there's your AP2, and of course, another R2. All of them won't be R2, but the first one and the second one, if you have both of those, that's R4. That's already 4% extra damage to your rival, just in these first two pieces. So, a lot of base, a lot of health, a lot of AP, and we just keep on keeping on. The best bundles we've ever put together. I see Busy Bee picking up that green bundle. So, that green bundle for Busy Bee, 6 Rambos, 4 Vegas. I strongly recommend you guys have a saber and a ranged weapon as well. Gives you a little dual firepower. And remember, you can dual wield those sabers for extra stats. Let's see. Let's check the timestamp, Will. So, check the timestamp. Trigger, you are you're good for both you and Fly Rod Monday and tonight. I got you. So no worries there. You guys are still super rival. And thank you for gifting me the Tylenol last night, Will, and the Red Bulls. I mean, I don't see that as bribery. What do you guys think? If Will's gifting me Tylenol the night before a big match, you guys think that's like as paying off one of the judges the day before? You guys think that's a little shady? Moonshot picking up all. Moonshot says, all, please remember, fighters, let's have fun first and destroy each other. Amy says it's caring. Okay. I guess that's fair enough. It depends on which team you're on. If you're on Arc, it's paying me off. If you're on SLY, it's It's just a little extra caring. So, no, I cannot be bought. I love the game too much, and I really, really, well, if you don't believe that I love the integrity of the game, ask Fox how that hour call went last night. I can assure you that the integrity of the game is at the forefront of everything that I do. So we had a great call last night, and we're going to have some great matches tonight, and we're going to have some great matches next week as well. So we are getting ready to pre-buff. I'll leave the bundles up there a little bit longer because I know a couple more people are going to be logging in. Once we finish the tournament next week and we crown a champion and we crown 3rd and 4th place, then we're rolling into Crypts. We're going to test it next weekend just for a little bit. It's going to be very similar to this map. There's going to be a couple new things, and I'm really excited about one less turn, one less player. It is going to be fun. It is going to be fast. It is going to be furious. And imagine what rival gear is going to be like in Crypts, because by the time we get to Crypts, most of the players are going to have 4 pieces of rival gear. So you'll see how epic that's going to be. All right. Without further ado, everybody, we have got the number 2. They earned it. They worked their butts off all season long. Team SLY is the home team. They've been having a lot of fun this season. They've been playing really loose. A lot of work behind the scenes. And we're going to start out with the pre-match buffs. The starting lineup for Team SLY, in no particular order, is going to be Amy, Dimes, Will, and Tiny. So those 4 players, if you guys can do me a favor, give me your pre-match buffs right now. Let me know what you're going to use to start out this match. Amy, Dimes, Will, and Tiny. All right, Will is going to go 1 Max, 2 Eli. Turbo, Armor, and Blade. All right, we're going to go, Amy's going to go Turbo. And Eli, Triple Eli, Sega, Evoke, and M20. You ain't taking any of those 3. And all waxes. Dimes is going to go Turbo. Triple Eli. On the SLY Shawl, the Rose, and the Fuse. If you're the other team, then you're looking to see who's using Graphene, who's using Eli, what are they protecting, how strong could they be. You're taking notes right now. All 4 waxes for Dimes. And then go ahead and give me Tiny. Dimes. And then I'll introduce the starting lineup for Team Arc. Tiny's going to go Turbo. All waxes. And Eli on Rocket, Phantom Cape, and Rose. All right. So we are good with starters for Team SLY. How about a team that always makes noise in a tournament? Seems like they're always in the finals. They play big when they have to play big. Not the home team tonight, but they're hungry. Team Arc, starting lineup. Valar, Jim, Julia, and Dow. Give me your pre-match buffs. Valar, Jim, Julia, and Dow. Dow going double max and Eli on Euclid. Assault and all waxes. Jim going assault, double max. And can only do one Eli. Jim, you either go single max, but let me know which one of those. I got all waxes, but check your tapes. All right, one max and double Eli. All right, let's get Villar and Julia. And Ray, Anthony, and Joe. Have your stuff ready. Ray, Anthony, and Joe. Don't type it yet. But as soon as I get Villar and Julia, I got Julia. Is going to be assault. Double Eli. And she's going Eli on Rose, Doom, and she's going Max Graph and all waxes. All right. And did I miss Villar? Villar is usually super fast. Nope, I don't see Villar. There it is. Villar's going Max, Graph, double Eli. Eli is going to be on Bounty Bow and Shaman. Turbo. And all wax. All right. Very good. Okay, now let me switch over to the second unit. I need Ray, Anthony, and Joe. Ray, Anthony, and Joe. And Killer and Busy, just have your stuff ready to go. Whew, I think there's some anxiety and some tension building up. These guys have been ready to go at it since Sunday. Sunday is when you started during the pack opening event, you could see both of these teams want to be in the finals. And I know we got some Mir here watching. I think everybody from Mir here is watching. Maybe not. I don't think I've seen Amanda yet. She'll pop in. You know what, Amy, if you're shaking, that means it matters. That means that you're hyped up for the game. All right, Anthony going Elysium on Rainbow, double max, and assault. All right, so we need Ocean Man and Joe. Double max and Eli. And Joe did message me as well, too. So thanks for that, Dimes. Double max, Anger, and Eli. All right. Let me get Ray, double max, got you. Eli, turbo. And he's going blade, bow, and armor. All right, pretty solid stats. Oh my God, a 9-hour call. I love it. Dimes, what are you doing to these guys? All right, Killer and Busy, the final two to buff And then we are kicking this thing off. It is going to be a good one tonight. It is going to be a good one. Firepower is at epic levels. There's Busy. Eli on Saber, double max. Armor Blade. And Beasley, double max. Eli and Swole. All right. And yes, if you had Max Vipers or Vox Vipers in play, type them right now and let me know who your target is. Max Vipers or Vox Vipers. Some people switched out of Max and Vox, by the way. So there was less of it. It's two types of Vipers, Dow. Vox or I can pull up your character record sheet. Vox or Max. Let me know which Viper and who your target is. They need to see it too. So just type it accurately in chat so they can know who the target is going to be. So Dow is targeting Will. All right. Dime's going Max Vipers. All right, 1 second. All right, so Dow is going 5 Max to steal 5 base from Will. So Will, we're going to take you from 77 to 72. And we're going to give that 5 to Dow. That is correct. You can only target one person. Dimes is going to target Dow and basically take that 5 he took from Will, and we're going to give it to Dimes. So just so you guys know, Dow temporarily went up to 100. So he stays at 95. Dimes gets that 5. So Dimes, you're going to 91. Julia is going to go 1 Max and 1 Vox to Anthony. So she's going to take Anthony from 78 down to 77. And we're going to kick Julia up to 91. And then it looks like we got Tiny, who is going to target Julia. And Tiny is going to go from 91 to 96. And Julia is going to go from 91 to 86. And Anthony targeted Julia with a Max Viper as well. So we'll take Julia down to 85 and Anthony back to 78 where he started. All right. That's what we got. So you guys got a sneak peek of some of the base tonight because it's all about that base. All right, you guys ready to kick this thing off? You don't need to be confused. It doesn't matter because I got the numbers, and basically you wouldn't know the numbers anyway. Those people that listen carefully, you probably got a... Yes. Yeah, Anthony, you have to target a different target. And we'll give Julia her point back. So, Anthony, you have to pick somebody else. That's going to put her back at 86. All right. So, Anthony's going to target Jim, which he'll get his point back, and we'll take a point away from Jim. Jim is going to knock you down to 91. All right. I'm not going to repeat everybody's base. It doesn't matter. I'm pretty sure, Julia, if I asked Tammy who they would rather target, and she's a starter, she's going to target you. So we're not going to get called in the weeds of time and turns and all of that stuff. All right. Here's a starting lineup. So Team SLY goes first. They're going to start out with Will in the defensive position. Will is going to be followed by Ark with Julia starting out number 1. Then we're going to go back to the tank position, which is going to be Tiny going number 2, 3rd overall. Then Tiny is going to be followed by Gemstone in the tank position, going number 2 for Ark and 4th overall. Then we go back to SLY, and it's going to be Bomber Amy, number 3 and number 5 overall. Followed by Dow in the defensive position, number 6. And then finishing it off for Team SLY is Dimes. And finishing it off for Team Ark, going last, is Valar. All right. We're 20 minutes in, everybody. It's going to be a super fast match. I am going to push you guys for speed and tempo tonight. If you want to have a psycho, if you want to have a blue, stop me, type it, don't debate it. Type it up, and we're going to get ready to go. Will, you got 20 seconds to kick this thing off. Good luck to both teams. One team is going forward. One team is going to play for the consolation finals. Will the Bill, first move of the night. Will is going to summon Boss to Main Street. Drop Pet Repel. And he's going to go purple. Right out of the gates to Valar. Valar, if you want to do anything about that, type it. Otherwise, I'm going to let it fly. So first and foremost, while I'm getting this ready for you, let's go Boss to Main Street. Will surrounded by Pet Repel. And going with the KP 12 to Valar with purple. All right. I did not see a response to it. Valar, KP12, we are going to hit you for 8 which is going to put you at, she's going to psycho it. Never mind. All right, psycho right out of the gates. You got it. One psycho in the books for Team Arc. All right, Julia, let's do it. 20 seconds for Julia. Will has boss on Main Street, surrounded by pet repel. Valar dropped the psycho to get rid of Will's purple juice. And let's see what the assassin has in store. All right, Julia's going to play her own boss to the opposing flag. Thank you for clarifying that for me as well. Just want you guys to know, Julia says hi. Right to your flag. There it goes. And she's going to drop Seal Smoke. And Doom with red glob, so she's not even playing. We know how hard red glob hits. If you guys want to do anything about it, once again, she's firing at boss. I'll give Team Arc or Team SLY 5 seconds. Let it fly or up to you. 4, 3, 2. And Will's boss. Let it go. All right. Will, that Doom hits like a champ. Julia hits like a champ. It's got a red glob attached to it. No additional modifiers. But, yeah, your boss, there's some ruffled feathers there. We're taking it down to 64. 64. All right, let's move over to Tiny. Tiny, your move. We got 2 bosses in play. One is wounded, one not wounded yet. Will has pet repel active. Julia surrounded by Seal Smoke. Tiny is the most amazing physical specimen in the history of Play Dead Live. We're about to see. I mean, that's a lot of base, man. Come on. All right, a lot of stuff here going on. So she's going to play Grizz to Dow. And she's going to drop her own repel. So, Julia, you are sealed. That went through. Dime surrounded by pet repel. And and Tiny hits hard too. So Tiny is going red glob to Julia's boss. You guys have used one psycho, Team Arc. I'll give you 5 seconds to decide what you want to do. While that's happening, here's what Grizz does. Tiny plays Grizz, hits Dow. It is a D15. Dow's got some mitigation, so it's not straight up D15. Dow, any response to Grizz? All right, so we're going to let, I'm assuming we're going to let the damage hit Julia's pet, and we're going to let Grizz hit Dow. If not, let me know. All right, let it hit. All right, it hits you. And it launches your ass all the way over here with Will. Takes you to the other end of the map. After fall damage, I got you rocking 87. So Grizz launches Dow all the way over to Will, out of the defensive zone. And Gemstone, your move. We got Will surrounded by Pet Repel. Tiny surrounded by the smoke. Julia is sealed. Dow just became Major Tom. And Will has, you got a pal over there, Will, over in your defensive area. All right, so Jim is going to drop Seal Smoke, which means Tiny's Pet Repel resolved. You know what? I need to mitigate your damage. Thank you. Julia's boss took a big hit from Tiny with an upgraded fuse. So your boss is sitting at 67. 67. Will's is 64. Yours is 67. Jim is going to play, let's see, drop Seal Smoke. That's good. Red Glob. She's going to play her boss to Main Street. Oh, look at this. We got a double Main Street pet contest. So we got Will's here. Gemstone's there. She's moving on in. And she is going to go Doom with Red Glob. And any response from Team SLY about Gemstone's Doom attack? I'll give you 5 seconds to let me know if you want to mitigate it or if you want to let it fly. All right, looks like it's going to hit hard. Oh, Will's like, no, it ain't. Hell no. Will play Psycho. All right, that's 1 Psycho each. Jim, that was a big, big hit that you were about to administer on Main Street, but Will stops it this time. All right, Amy, your move. Fast-moving first round, everybody. We've got Seals, Pet Repels, Red Globs going madness out of upgraded weapons that are ridiculous. Oh, Amy's going straight George Michael mode. She's got to have faith. Amy bringing out Legendary Pet. Going to cut her damage in half. She's also going to drop Seal Smoke. That means that Gemstone's seal did resolve. Amy surrounded by the smoke, and she's going to get first blood here. Are we finally going to have points, everybody? We got a low-scoring defensive game kicking off. Amy, right there, and she's also rocking Turbo Elixir. What's the point total going to look like? I think she's looking like black block, green block, and no, not quite. A little bit of blue. Amy, a little bit of blue block, but not enough. All right, Dow, you and your buddy Will are over here hanging out in the opposite defensive zone. I'm going to give you 20 seconds to get your move in play. All right, so got a lot to process here. Let's start with the pet, because that's what we do. So, Will, this is pretty interesting. So Will is putting Eli on Will, you have Eli on Chameleon and Cosmic Orion. Is that correct? Yeah, I think those are the only two he has. I think that's why he typed that. All right. I mean, I can pull it. You guys got to help me out with this. I mean, I can reference it. Okay. All right. So, Will has it on the eye ring and the chameleon. All right. So you have Cortex. All right. So his crossbow and his ring are Eli'd. So Will has a Cortex and a Cosmic Orion that is in play. Those are the other two legendary items. So Will, Dow's playing King. I'm going to let you pick the numbers. If you pick a 1 or a 3, 1, 2, or 3, you lose Cortex, which is boosting your base. If you pick a 4, 5, or a 6, you lose Cosmic Orion. King's going to take that away. So it's not good either way. So pick a number 1 to 6. 1 to 3, you lose 10 base. 4, 5, or 6, you lose Cosmic Orion. All right, he picks a 4. And it is a 3. So Will loses 10 points of base buff. So Will, that's going to take your base after upgrades down 10. So that's going to take you permanently the rest of the match down to 62. So King flies away with the Cortex. Now, Dow's going to drop Warp Smoke. So Dow is surrounded by Warp Smoke. Doesn't resolve yet. And he's also going to take a shot with the Epic Rose. Now, the Epic Rose has a lot of AP, has some good damage too, but it's stacked for AP. So the AP is not really going to help you against boss. But I also need to know, Dow, what type of ammo you're using in your Rose. That thing doesn't run on batteries. So post your ammo type. I assume it's going to be regular AR-15 ammo, but if you don't have that, you got to use what you have. All right. So he's going to use Rambo. No benefit to using Rambo, as you guys know. But you got to use what you have, like I said. So Dow is going to fire at Will's boss with a Epic Rose AR-15. So Team SLY, anything in response to Dow shooting boss on Main Street? If you guys are listening along, King stole Cortex from Will, lowered his base. Dow's playing Warp Smoke to warp to a new area. It'll resolve at the end of this turn. And then Dow's going to hit Will's boss for 25. It's going to take it down to 39. Will's boss is at 39 after Dow's shot with Rose. Julia's 67, Will's at 39. All right, let's go back over to Deadly Dimes and then Valar. Dimes and then Valar, and then we finish round number 1. Yeah, if you guys can have the info just a little bit quicker, we'll move a lot quicker through the game. So just make sure you're very specific with it. Once again, Dow, you're surrounded by Warp Smoke, so I'll get back to you in a second once Dimes makes her play. No, we're good. We're good. I'll do several reminders tonight just to keep people kind of focused and moving along. But I get it. There's a lot of activity. And I want you guys to get the moves right. I mean, this match is important. So, of course, we're going to take a little more time if we need it to make sure we get the right moves. Both teams used one Psycho so far, nothing else. A lot of action on Main Street. All right, Dimes is going to play Red Curtis. All right, Red Curtis to Jim's boss. Going to drop her own Seal Smoke. Dal, your Warp Smoke did resolve. So give me a location that you want to warp to. And Dimes is going to go with the Epic Fuse to Julia's boss. All right, so Dow is warping back to the defensive zone. Put him back over here. And Dimes, any type of, what type of ammo are you using out of the fuse? All right, so while we're figuring that out, we're going Red Curtis right over here to your boss, Jim. And Dime's going to use Red Glob, of course. Which target, Dow? Jim's is being attacked by Red Curtis, or Julia's that is being hit by Dimes? All right. So Dow is going to use Tank Page 2. And basically, in essence, what he's doing is overinflating the boss's health for one turn. So Dimes, your attack is going to do 0. It's going to do less than 0. So temporarily, Julia's boss will go back up to about 75 from 67. At the end of the turn, it's going to drop back to 67. So Dow uses Tank Page 2. His ability's out of play. Jim, Red Curtis hits your boss. Now, you've got a boatload of health. So even though Red Curtis is hitting Jim's boss, hits it for 11. So Julia, your boss is at 67. 75 is going to drop back to 67 after the double health wears off. Jim, yours is down to 89 after taking a hit from Red Curtis. Will's is at 39. And we got Villar. Dimes is surrounded by seal smoke. Amy, you are sealed, by the way. Will, pet repelled. Tiny, pet repelled. Amy sealed. Dimes surrounded by seal smoke. Julia sealed. Jim sealed. Dow just warped back. And Villar will finish out round number 1. And then we go back to Will. All right. So Villar is going to go boss. All right. All right, you're going to play fine. We're going to go with boss. It's cast. So we got 2 people from the same team on the same flag. So Villar's playing boss on Julia's flag area. She's also going to drop pet repel. And she's going to go M20 to the wall. And Villar's using turbo. So yes, we got black, green, green, and just like Amy, little extra damage to the blue. Can't play it on your own flag. Can't target your flag. You can only target the neutral flag and the Main Street flag. Yeah, I mean, I can't retract it. So you guys got to know that. I'm moving to next round. Will, it's your move. I mean, it's a big play. I get it, but yeah, at this point I can't retract that. Will, your move. All right, Will is going to go E3. M20 loaded. You know what? It might end up being a better play than you thought, to be honest. I mean, I know. We'll see. Sometimes things work out. All right. Now, again, similar to you playing a double on a flag, Will, you have to pick a target. Splash damage solo targets. We mentioned this a while back. If you attack a flag area, you pick a target. It does not spread to the other target. Unless it's a Trixie. So you got to pick either Julia's or Villar's. And then Team Arc, he's throwing a grenade. So if there's a response, let me know. Or if it's all good. All right. So Will is going to target Julia's boss with an E3 M20. Now, you guys have 2 bosses over there now. Up to you. stop it or let it fly. All right, so they're going to let it hit. So Julia's boss is at 67. Again, Julia has a lot of health, just so you guys know. Not a weak boss target. But they are let it go, Will. So your M20 loaded. Going to take Julia's boss from 67 down to 42. 67 down to 42. Will's boss at 39. Julia's boss at 42. Jim's at 89. And now we got Valar. Hers is at 100. Julia, your first move of round number 2. Good moving match, everybody. I appreciate you guys keeping your moves fast, fresh, active. Right now, we got a tie game, and we got a very strategic battle of who's going to take whose flag. Really what it's boiling down to. Trigger, if you can do me a favor, please do not message players during the game. Last thing Tammy should be doing is checking messages. Just, if you guys could kind of refrain from that, let the players focus on the game and what's in front of them. All right, so Julia's going to go stun bomb to Tiny. Not detonate. She's going to blue spark. And she's going to go Doom with red glob to Main Street. Will or Team SLY. Any response to Julia going blue spark, Doom, red glob? All right, tank page 1 from Tiny. All right, Tiny playing page 1. Preventing that damage from happening. So Julia's attack is denied. It was going to be a big hit. Tiny prevents it. With that being said, Tiny, it's your turn. Will is going to use his disarm. So there is no stun bomb any longer on Tiny. Good moves by all players. Will jumping on that disarm. Tiny jumping on the page 1. Julia maybe getting them to use their stuff. So good strategy all the way around. Tiny, your second move. We got Tiny, Jim, Amy, Dow, Dimes, and Valar. And then we're going to bring in our second unit, everybody. All right. Boss to which flag? All right. So Dime's going to play boss. Tiny's going to play boss over here. So all the other bosses were played turn number 1, so they will all resolve if they're alive on turn number 3, which is next turn. And Tiny is going to go Rocket. I'm assuming Red Glob again to Jim's boss. So Team Arc, any response to Tiny targeting Jim's boss, which is currently at 89? All right. I'm assuming it's going to go. I didn't see stop. Hold up. Wait a minute. All right. Let me do a quick speed check. You guys do me a favor. Let me see how much lag you guys got. Give me a 999, please. All right. So we're running with about 20 seconds of lag, just so you guys know. About 20 seconds of lag for most of the players. So 1 second. All right, so I'm going to give a little bit of all right, let's do this again because I think a lot of people refreshed. So everybody give me a 999. It should be a little bit faster at this point. I think we probably cut the lag down to about 7 or 8 seconds here. All right, perfect. All right, we just went from about 20 seconds of lag to about 7 seconds. So it's going to speed up gameplay a little bit. Good stuff. So Dow played Psycho. That is the final Psycho for Team Arc. They're out of Psychos. But it does prevent that damage from hitting Jim's boss. So Will's boss at 39, Julia's 42, Jim's at 89, and Villar's at 100. So, Jim, it's your move. A very, very good defensive game so far. A lot of bosses, a lot of fighting, a lot of defense, but question is, who's going to have anything left in the tank at the end? So we got Jim Stone, Amy, Dow, Dimes, and Villar. All right. So Jim is going to place a blue bomb on Will. Can't detonate it as well. Will, you got a blue bomb on you. She's also going blue spark. And she's going with her own red doom to Main Street. So I'm not going to sugarcoat it. Will, you're at 39, and Jim's a big hitter, and you guys got one psycho left. You can throw it in there, or you can just let it resolve. Your choice. Question's going to be, how hard's it going to hit? We know Will is in the number one position. So they got a few more turns they have to get through on Main Street, and it could be a big play. This battle on Main Street is going to be huge. All right, 5 seconds. We got no lag, so I'm assuming SLY's going to let it go. Jim with a superior upgraded Doom, red glob, blue spark, no potions, taking Will's boss down to 3. 39 down to 3. Barely hanging on. But it is in some bad shape with a couple turns to go. Jim almost taking out Will's boss on Main Street. All right, Amy, it's your move. Wall damage is tied. A lot of pets in play. Big hits tonight. All right, Amy is going to go Silver Spark. And play Curtis. Amy, who is the... Okay, Curtis. All right, first and foremost, Julia, she's targeting your boss that's at 42% right here. Silver Sparked with Curtis. Not a red Curtis, it's a Curtis. All right. We're going to resolve it. So Julia is going to take your boss from 42 down to 27. And Amy's going to leave the bomber zone and go over and hit melee with Sega. No buffs at all, but hitting for 25. So Julia, Your boss is at 2. Will's boss is at 3. Amy got into melee range with a big damage with no buffs. Straight up, ridiculous 25 damage. So between pet and melee, Amy almost did 50% of the damage. All right, Dow, your move. We got Dow back in the defensive zone. Dow, Dimes, and Valar, and we end round number 2. We got 2 very weakened pets. We got a lot of seals out there. Dow, Dimes, and Valar. All right. Dow is going to play Red Curtis. He's going to play Pet Repel. All right. Red Curtis is going to kill Will's pet. Anything up your sleeve from Team SLY. Otherwise, we take it off the board. Dow's also going to play Pet Repel. And Dow, because Amy moved, you would have to move out of the defensive zone to here to get a shot on her. So she's out of range. I'm going to let you rethink your purple glob attack because you got no target. Pet Repel's good. I'm assuming Red Curtis is good. It does. You're not in range. All right. So he's going to summon Vision, and he's going to break. You can't summon. No, you can't summon Vision because it's a summon. And you already have Red Curtis out. All right. Red Curtis is taking Will out of Main Street. Will's boss is dead. All right. I'm moving on past Dow. I understand. But you can't summon multiple pets. It's still a summon. It's just using your sword to summon a pet. All right. Dimes, your move. Red Curtis kills boss on Main Street. Dow drops Pet Repel. Your turn, Dimes. We got Dimes, Valar, and then we bring in the second unit, everybody. Be ready to go. If you guys can all do me a favor and just F5, we're running like super high speed, but yet we're getting like a minute between turns. So I think some of you guys are lagging previously. But yeah, we're running less than 6-second lag right now, and the turns are taking an eternity. All right, Dime's going to play Grizz to Dal again. Repel Smoke. Now, Dimes plays Grizz, and Dal just played Repel Smoke. So basically, your Grizz doesn't do anything except repel. And Dime's going to play Trixie to Main Street. So Dimes, Grizz to Dal, won't launch him, hits pet repel, disappears. Dime's going to throw Trixie to Jim's Main Street target. And Dimes, where are you going to split Trixie? It's D20 split between two targets. And it is a grenade. So, Arc, if you have a response, let me know. Otherwise, we're going to resolve it. All right. Are you targeting Main Street and splitting it with Julia's Boss? Or are you targeting Julia's Boss and splitting it with Main Street? Just sort it out for me, everybody. Remember, Trixie has two targets. So when you type it, I need to know both targets. All right. So Dimes is going to play Trixie, and Arc, D10 to Julia's Boss, killing it, split with Main Street. All right, Jim is going to play red-blue. So, Dimes, you're going to take no damage from red-blue, but it is going to get rid of your pet repel. Red-blue, let me explain this, grabs the grenade, then it targets the player. The 10 points is a pet target to the player. So the first thing red-blue is going to check, it's going to check pet repel and it's going to check seal. So Dimes, you just lost your pet repel. You still have your seal. Trixie hits neither target. So Julia's Boss is still holding on at, sorry. Wow, I bet I got really loud. Got loud for me too. We're in speaker. Julia's Boss is still holding on at 2. Jim's Boss is still strong at 89. Valar, you get the final move in round number 2. And then we start round number 3 with our substitutes in. Very, very defensive, calculated match so far. All right. Valar is going to summon Icky. And then E3, M20 to the wall. All right. Valar, is that Icky or upgraded red Icky? I can look in the inventory, but I need you to specify. If you guys have upgraded pets too, please type that in chat. Otherwise, I'm going to assume it's the weaker version of the pet. I don't have everybody's pet upgrades memorized. I have references. But it'd be a little tough for me to memorize everybody that has a red Curtis, a red Icky, a red Blue, red Psycho, so on and so forth. All right, regular Icky. So, regular Icky is probably a seal breaker. So, Will, you have pet repel. Red Icky is going to break your pet repel. Tiny, you have pet repel. Red Icky is going to break your pet repel. Amy, you're sealed. It's going to break your seal. And Dimes, you just lost your pet repel, but you were sealed, and now you're going to break your seal. So in essence, everybody avoids the damage, but you no longer have that layer of protection. She's also going to go M20. She's using turbo. The first 15 minutes, we said we would let it fly for 2 rounds. So Valar, this is the last attack. Your turbo will be in effect. You had a damaged blue block. So blue, finishing it off, blue, and blue. So Valar finishing off a weakened block. She goes in Rage 3. So she's got that in Rage 3 and finishes off the row of blue. So Arc taking a wall advantage. And now we're going to round. You guys got to type that. Amy, you can't do that after I'm doing damage resolution. So save the red blue. I need a response in chat like we're going to stop it, not after I'm taking blocks off the wall. So we are bringing in the second unit. Second unit is going to be Busy Bee or Gimme Team SLY. And I need Ocean Man and Anthony. I need to know where those guys are going. There may be a huge lag, but I can tell you, when I said Valar is going in Rage 3 M20 2.5 minutes ago, there's not a 2.5 minute lag. I went through complete Icky resolution, and then I got a red blue 2 minutes later. Come on, guys. You guys can do better than that. I'll buy 15 seconds. I'm not buying 2.5 minutes. I need second units coming in. Emperor and Ocean Man, where are you playing those guys? And I'll give you the order. Busy to rover, Sheila to bomber. All right. Ocean Man and Anthony. Ocean Man rover, Anthony brover. is that like he's a bro and a rover at the same time? That's a new class called a brover. All right, so where are we going to put him? Bomber or rover? I got Ocean Man. He's good. I'm assuming it's a bomber. Come on, Dimes. Give me the real position. Let's keep this thing rolling. Thank you. All right. Now we got Anthony over here in the bomber position. All right, let me give you guys the order for round number 3. Take a deep breath. It's a lot of action to go. There's been some good plays. There's been some mistakes already. But we only 2 rounds under our belt, so we're okay. So you guys know it's Will, Julia, Tiny Jim, Amy, Dow, Dimes, and Villar. The second unit is going to be Ray, Killer Beasley, Anthony, and Busy. All right? Well, if you see it typed long before I do, then all the more reason for you to type your response to somebody's action before I call it out. So there you go. All right, Will to Bill. Round number 3, you're going to kick it off. So you guys got the complete order. 20 seconds, Will. Get your move in. All right, Will is going to summon Homing Pigeon. You know what? That was a pro move, actually. Homing Pigeon to get his Cortex so he gets his base. But even bigger than that, how about Will using the Aqua to Julia's boss when it was about to resolve next turn? I don't think anything can be done about it. Dow used his cooldown. And no, I think it's good. Will going right after Julia's boss. Now, it actually makes Villar's play look a little better, doesn't it? Julia's boss was holding on at 2. Would have resolved, giving them the lead, but Will throwing the unstoppable Aqua, taking it out of play. Very well done. Just when you thought it was going to cap. Up. We'll find it. There we go. We found it. Julie's like, rest in peace. Bird is down. All right, so Will just took out boss. Great move. Julia, you're up. It's kind of like a mini reset. 1 sec. All right. Julia is going to go tag team portal. All right. Julia going portal. She's bringing Jim with her. All right. Hellfire and Brimstone going in. Dimes and Will. I'm going to give you guys 15, 20 seconds to discuss who you would like to send in the portal. As the defensive team, you get to choose who will battle Jim and Julia in the first ever tag team tournament portal match. The return of Hellfire and Brimstone. So Dimes and Will get together. I'll allow one of you just to kind of be the spokesperson and let me know. Was Team SLY prepared to defend the portal? We'll find out. Everybody, take a deep breath. Get ready. We got a lot of action left. Going to be a good portal match. We're letting the defending team kind of talk it over. And, all right, guys. Oh, boy. Oh, my goodness. This is going to be a fun one. Okay. You know what? This is what tournament gameplay is all about. We got a close match. We got flags being capped. And now we got 4 of the best players in the game. Dimes and Bones versus Hellfire and Brimstone. Let's put Julia, we're going to put you up here in this corner. Jim, we're going to put you over here. Deadly Dimes. Put you over here. And her healer. Going to put you over here. All players can get line of sight on each other, so it's going to be a lot of fun. All right, we need good competition. Remember, portals are 2 rounds, so by the time this bad boy is over, it's going to be halftime. So this is going to be a difference maker. Is the icky move by Villar going to be a difference maker? Julia, you're up first. You got Amy and Dimes. Amy and Dimes, and you're first up. Team Arc has no psychos, all blues. Team SLY has 1 psycho, all blues. All right. It's a lot of stuff going on. Silver Spark. Red Blaine to dimes. She's going to drop a pet repel. And red glob. Okay. This is important because, dimes, I need to know at what point you're going to use the SLY shawl. Are you going to take the red Blaine pet damage, which is a lot? Or are you going to SLY shawl in response to the red Blaine? This has only happened once before. All right. So, Julia, you go to cast pet first. So you use Silver Spark and red Blaine. It goes at dimes. Dimes uses SLY shawl. So she uses legendary activation. That means you have no target for your red glob, but you don't use an attack. Therefore, you can target a different player with an attack because pet damage resolves first. Once that's done, you didn't use your attack phase. You still have an attack to use if you want to target the other player, basically. Dimes loses her turbo buff, which she already lost anyway. And she is invisible until she moves. So she could move, come out of invisibility. She could stay. Could be a 2 versus 1. Anything's possible. All right. So, Amy, Julia's going to go blue glob to you. And this is normal. This is not a change of play because it's the way we have to articulate the moves. So Julia's going to type all of her moves, which is what I request. But then once SLY shawl happens, it backs into her attack phase, and she can choose a different glob. That's not the issue. All right. So Amy, is it going to hit, or are you going to respond to it? All right. So you guys know You can't be spammed by this, so she's got one shot. It is called a freeze 33. Dimes is invisible until she moves. So, Amy, we're going to get a die roll here. There's a 33% chance that you can be frozen. Pick anything except a 1 or a 2. A 1 or a 2, you're going to be frozen solid, and you're going to be a sitting duck. Or a sitting Amy. Julia going for the deep freeze move on turn number 1. She picks a 2. Let's hope it's not a 1 or a 2. It is a 3. She barely avoids the deep freeze, but she still takes the AP damage. So still going to be a big hit. Amy sitting at 86. Julia rocking AP 24. Taking Amy down to 62. And Amy, it's your move. We go Julia, Amy, Jim, and then Dimes. Well, not necessarily, Dimes. It depends on when you use the SLY shawl. So if you would have taken the pet damage and then used the SLY shawl once you were targeted, no, she wouldn't be able to change the rest of the move. It's all done in phases. All right, so Amy's going to play red Paul to Jim. Jim is sealed. So red Paul, no pet repel for Jim, just seal. So red Paul is going to go over and hit Jim, break the seal, and hit her again for 10 points of damage. Remember, whoever deals the most and ends up with the best possible situation is going to win the portal. So Jim taking 10 points of damage. She's also going to go heal and seal for Amy. Amy surrounded by heal and seal smoke. And she's going to take a shot at Jim. She's got line of sight. Hitting with the Vega. With the Pluto. Jim taking 25 points of AP. Going down from 91 to 66. And going from 90 to 70. So Jim dropping to 70 and 66. Jim Stone, your move. Amy is surrounded by heal and seal smoke. You just took a pretty big hit. We got Jim and then Dimes. And that'll be one round under our belt. Then we go out of the portal, and then we'll come back for the finale. Amy at 162 base, Julia at 100, Dimes at 100, Jim at 70 and 66. All right, Jim is going to play her own Healing Seal. Amy's Healing Seal resolves. And Jim is going to play Red Paw. All right, so first and foremost, she gets some of her base back. Going back to 66. Red Paw hits Amy, breaks the seal, hits her again, takes her down to 90. Jim plays big damage from Epic Rose with Flux. Amy plays Red Psycho. That's the second Psycho for Team SLY. Stops it and also bounces back 10 points of damage to Jim, taking her down to 60. So big defensive move. Amy no longer sealed. She's at 90 and 66. Julia's at 100. Jim down to 60 and 66. Dimes is invisible. Dimes, it's your move. Stay invisible or come out of hiding. All right. Jim is surrounded by Healing Seal. Dimes is going to move, which is going to bring her out. And that is actually accurate. She did not get an attack in because she has to move to here. Well played. To play the Unholy Smoke, which is going to get rid of Jim's Healing Seal. No, you do not. Pets do not transfer into the portal. And Dime's going to play Red Blaine. To Jim. Jim, any response to the Red Blaine? All right, Julia is going to use the eye ring. Very good move. Probably a lifesaver. All right, we have a couple big legendary plays already. So, well played. Very clutch, Julia. So that would have been you guys know, that's a D50 pet. So here's where we leave it at the end of one round. We're going to come back and finish this off. So we've got Amy at 90 and 66. Not sealed. We got Dimes out in the open now at 100. We got Julia at 100. And we got Jim at 60 and 66. So a slight advantage for Team SLY based on overall health and damage. But we'll see. No teams have any psychos left, and we're hopping back out of the portal. So you guys might want to use this time to sort of think about what you're going to do in round number 2. All right. Julia went into the portal. So we go to Tiny. Tiny, it's your move outside the portal. This is round number 3, everybody. Tiny's move. And then we go to Jim. And we know there's action inside the portal, but the positioning outside the portal is important as well. Did Hellfire and Brimstone make the right move? It's a big play. We're going to see if it pays off. All right. Tiny's going to go Vile Smoke to Dow. Dow, you're going to take a 10 shot. You were at 87, so we're going to take you down to 77. And Tiny's going to go, like, you know what? We need to get in the wall game. No turbo left for Tiny. T20 loaded for Tiny. It is a damaged blue block already. Blue and blue. No extras, no enrage. So that's why he didn't take that last one down like Villar did. So Arc has a wall damage. Bosses are about to resolve. Portal's pretty even. So we got our first flag of the day. Gemstone, congratulations. Your boss does resolve. Team Arc getting on the scoreboard. With a little bit of scoring. All right, so we skip Jim's turn, and we go to Amy. We skip Amy's turn, and we go to Dow. So it was a pretty strategic move by Hellfire and Brimstone. And SLY put 2 of their players back-to-back in there. That could be a big move, too. We got Dow, then we'll skip Dimes, and we'll go to Villar. So, in essence, we're getting back-to-back moves here. Dow, then Dimes, then Villar. two bosses still out. We got Villar's boss out, and we got Tiny's boss out. All right, Dow's going to play Rufus. Drop Unholy Smoke. Not going to deal with the vile smoke. I understand. It's pretty vile. And he's going to shoot Tiny's boss with the red glob. All right. So let's start with the Rufus to Anthony. So Anthony, you got a 1 in 6 chance to be knocked out. So Anthony, pick a number and pick anything except a 6. Because if you pick a 6, Rufus is going to KO you for a turn. All right, Anthony picks a 4. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Just to show transparency, I'm going to show you guys every other number. But Dow coming through with a big, big knockout punch. That might have been as big as the double damage that he did. That unbelievable. Dow knocking out Anthony. First of all, it is a D15. And it's a big, big move. All right. We go to Dimes. Dimes is in the portal. So we skip Dimes' move and we go to Villar. Villar, you're up. You know, it's a lucky move, but the pet was the right play. The odds are certainly not there, but wow, big, big hit. And let me start by saying Villar just got another flag. What looked, honestly, to be a mistake actually turned out to be a big move for Ark because they doubled up on the bosses and they end up scoring another flag. So Villar is going to play Seal and Thrill on herself. She's going to play red Fido on Will. So any response to the red Fido, Will? All right, so Will is going to take D15 from red Fido. Not a big deal. With mitigation, you're only taking 11, Will. So I got you at 89. But the nice thing for Villar is it gives her free enrage. So she enrages and then goes T20. Any response to the grenade from Team SLY from anyone that's not inside the portal. So Tiny's going to Phantom Cape the seal, right? Dimes? And basically, Villar's throwing an enraged grenade. Good move by Will, using their first blue of the game. So Villar, it's a great move and a great defense. So Villar plays Seal and Thrill. Tiny gets rid of it. Villar gets the enrage. So they wait for the enrage to kick in. And then she throws the grenade. Will hits blue. Completely denied. So great team play. Good strategy by Team SLY. All right. We go from Villar to the Ocean Man. Ray, finally a move from somebody outside the portal. We got Ray, then Killer, Anthony's asleep, and then Busy Bee. So Ocean Man, what do you have up your sleeve? The game is super, super close, everybody. Remember, SLY has a portal advantage right now. Arc has a flag advantage. Walls are almost even. Let's see if the Ocean Man can turn the tide. Arc does have a slight lead overall. We go Ocean Man, then Killer, Emperor, then Busy. Ray, I'm assuming you're going to Main Street. He's also going to drop Seal Smoke. You know what? You come in this game, you better be sealed. And Ray's like, you know what? Let me do some wall damage. All right, Ocean Man. Big moves, everybody. This is smart. So Ocean Man going boss to Main Street, sealing himself, sneaking around the corner just a little bit to get in range. Ray is under the effect of Turbo because he just came into the game. So I am giving Ray the remainder of, well, I didn't get any response from Arc, so it's going to fly. Blue block, and also a red block for the Ocean Man. So, Team SLYs use 2 psychos and 1 blue. Team Mark, 2 psychos, no blues. So they have their full assortment. Ocean Man making big moves there, giving SLY the wall lead and playing his own boss on Main Street. Things can turn in a hurry, everybody. All right, it is Killer Beasley. Killer, I know you've been waiting to get in the game. Let's see what you got up your sleeve. And again, if you guys want to use your blues, as soon as you see somebody type the move, just put in chat, wait, stop, you're going to do something about it before I start calculating damage and taking walls down. You are correct, Ray. Thank you. Jim did use red, blue. 1 blue apiece. Thank you. So each team, 3 remaining. All right, Killer Beasley. Let's see what the killer's got up her sleeve. She's going to summon boss. So Beasley, are you going to challenge Main Street or are you going to go to the other side flag? Beasley's going to go seal smoke as well. And T20 loaded to the wall. And Ray, your seal did resolve. Nobody stopped it. So you're good. Let's see what Beasley's target's going to be. All right. So she's going to leave Main Street alone. Probably a wise choice. And she's going to go over here, start working on that flag. And she's throwing her grenade at the wall. Once again, each team has 3 blues remaining, so you guys let me know in advance. She is taking down a red block. So, great job. All right, we go to Anthony. He's asleep, so we skip his turn. And we go to Busy Bee. And Busy Bee, you get the final move in round number 3. And then we kick off the final round of the first half. And we'll be back in the portal shortly. So we go Busy Bee, then Will, and then we get portal action. All right, Busy Bee is going to play Seal Smoke. Curtis to boss. Now, Busy Bee, you're going to Tiny's boss. And I have to tell you guys, it's buffed because Tiny is buffed. So she goes Curtis, takes Tiny's boss down to 90. And she's going to go Gladiator Saber to Tiny's boss. Remember, bosses don't have AP, but it does still deal damage. So she's going to melee Tiny's boss to deal a little extra damage to it. We'll see. We'll see what kind, if the move works. You did manage another 20. So you take Tiny's boss down to 70. It is going to resolve next turn. So 30 overall points. Still in pretty good shape, though. All right, everybody, we're moving to round number 4. This is the final round of the first half. We've got a super, super close match. A lot of good moves tonight. Will, you're up. Your final move of the first half. Got all your base back. Full assortment of weapons. The winner is going to be playing Monday night in the championship round. The non-winner is going to get a Hungry Vox team on Wednesday. All right, Will is going to summon Blaze to Busy Bee. He's going to drop a Heal and Seal. And he's going Red Glob. Going to chip away at Sheila's boss. All right, let's start out with the Red Blaze. Red Blaze is going to roll over to Busy Bee and smoke her for 16. Busy Bee sitting at 84. Red Glob to Sheila's boss. A little bit bigger hit. From the Karis pistol. $26, Beasley. Taking your boss down to 74. So Will chipping away. Not going to let that ball sit there uncontested. Not going to resolve for a couple turns, so Will getting in some action. All right. These next few moves could go a long way in deciding who's going to take this match. All right, everybody, we're going back to the portal. Just to recap, Julia, 100% and sealed. Amy, 90 and 66. Not sealed. Gemstone, 60 and 66. Not sealed. And Dimes, 100%. Not sealed. Julia, you have 15 seconds to get your final move in of the portal. All right. Julia's going to play. All right, you got to let me know what you're going to evoke. I assume I know. All right. Julia, you're playing regular Buck. Is that correct? And Amy, are you going to evoke the pet or the rose damage? All right. So Julia's going to play Buck and take Amy from 66 to 62 base. And she's going to frenzy, which is going to give her +3. And she's going to go Rose Rambo. $24, $27, $36, and 41 AP from Julia. First 40 AP damage we've had. $41 AP shot. Amy's sitting at 62. Amy mitigates half of it. So, Amy, you're taking 20 base, regardless. Taking you from 62 down to 22. And you're taking regular damage of 50% from the rows of 10%. So you cut all the damage in half, but you're still sitting at 80 and 22. Big play by Julia. Nice legendary evoke by Amy. Amy, it's your move. Amy at 80 and 22. Dimes at 100. Julia at 100. Jim at 60 and 66. Big hit. Big mitigation. She evoked it, cut it in half. Huge. So we got Amy, Jim, and Dimes. And we will crown a portal victory. All right. Potion in the mask still does not make it. It's still too many moves. Pet. Smoke. Heal potion is still. All right. Red pet, red blade to Jim is fine. Seal smoke is fine. All right. Hold on 1 second. Give me 1 second. Nope, you're fine. No, you're good because you're using the reptile mask. All right. So here's what happened. She's playing the pet. She's dropping the seal smoke, and she has the reptile mask equipped, which allows her to play the heal potion as well. So we're going to get a die roll. Well, let's start with the pet damage. Red Blaine is going to hit Jim. $39 points of damage after armor mitigation. She buffed a good portion of it, but 39 points of damage. Takes Jim down to 21 and 66. Amy surrounded by seal smoke. Amy, I've got you playing seal smoke on turn number 1. You dropped a Seal Smoke, and then you played Heal and Seal Smoke after that. All right. So Amy's going to play Thrill and Seal. And we're going to roll for heal damage, which is going to heal a portion of your base. So with the heal potion, you're going to get 1 to 2, 25%, 3 or 4, 50%, 5 or 6, 100%, cut in half for the second round of the portal. So she picks a 3. And it is a 1. So you're going to get 12.5% of your health back, but more importantly, 12.5% of your base back, which is not going to be a huge, huge kickback. All right, so we're going to take you from 80 to 92. So you're in good shape with base. But you only got 12.5% of your base back, which is going to put you from 22 up to 31 because of your total base. So from 22 back up to 31. Still kind of in the danger zone, right? But you are surrounded by seal smoke. So Julia at 100 and sealed. Amy, 92 and 31, surrounded by seal smoke. Jim, 21 and 66, in bad shape. But Jim, it's your turn. And then we got dimes. Can't activate Euclid on the final turn of the portal. No moves that take your opponent out of play on the final move. All right. Still waiting on Gemstone. Cannot use the Euclid. All right, there we go. Okay, so she's going to go Grog and then Red Blaze to Amy. All right, Red Blaze is going to take Amy. You are sealed. So her seal activates and Red Blaze breaks the seal. Amy's still at 92 and 31. And Jim is going to Grog. And we won't use that one. Switch die roll. All right, let's get a new die roll. So, Jim, you are 1, 2, or 3, 50% on the Grog, 4, 5, or 6, 100%, divided in half. She picks a 3. She gets a 4. Jim getting 100% divided in half, which is going to be 50% of her health back. That's another big roll. So Jim going back to 71 and also getting 50% of her base back she lost. Going back to 79. All right. Dimes, the pressure is on you. You've got one more move. Amy, 92 and 31. Dimes, 100%. Julia, 100% and sealed. And Jim, 71 and 79. And this will complete the portal. All right. Dime's going to go red. Buck to Jim. Sealing Amy. Won't matter. But the red buck to Jim, it's going to take Jim down to 61 and 75 base. And Rambo from a very epic rose. $37 AP. Is going to take Jim down to 38 base. And 46 health. And that is the conclusion you can activate Judas. Yes. Yeah, absolutely. I'll wait on it. All right. Jim is going to activate Judas. There is no legendary in farm portals. Nope. It's only on solo portals. The only rule in portals, there is no legendary rule in portals. The only rule in portals is that you cannot have a move that incapacitates your opponent. You can't knock them out with pets. You can't Euclid them. But Judas will redirect the damage to dimes. And it is well played. So she's going to turn the very legendary epic rose back to dimes. Taking dimes from 91. Okay, yeah, you absolutely can. All right, dimes is at 100. So dimes is going to hit Jim. For 37. And Jim is going to Judas that back to Amy, which is going to kill Amy. It's going to be 37 points of damage to Amy, which is going to take her from 31 down to 0. You are not sealed because the red blaze broke your seal. So Amy was sealed. Jim's red blaze broke the seal. Dimes attacked Jim. Jim plays Judas. Max seal did not resolve because it takes a half turn to resolve. Amy still takes half a turn to resolve. It just has no range. So, by virtue of Jim redirecting to Amy. Ark gets the kill and also gets the portal victory. Unless Amy or Dimes, you have any other moves that you want to do as it's redirected to Amy. I'll put it that way. Any response to the redirection is my question. Last call, Tammy or Amy, before we resolve it. If you evoke it, you will cut the damage in half. Correct. Team SLY has no psychos. No psychos. Amy, Tammy, anything? All right. So she's going to evoke it, which is the move she should have done in the first place. So that's the best she can do. So Amy evokes it, which prevents half the damage, keeps her alive, but by virtue of points, Jim and Julia do take the portal win in tag team. So we go back out of the portal. So they get the win, but do not get the killing blow. All right. So meanwhile, outside the portal, and this is going to go quick because we're going to skip a lot of turns. So that was Julia. We've got Tiny. So good move by Amy to save the death points. Still not out of the woods, everybody. Remember, your health follows you for the rest of the round. Tiny, your move. And Tiny. How about Tiny getting Team SLY on the board with their first flag of the night? So back in the game for Team SLY. They're only down a portal and a flag. Not the end of the world. We can find out the boss. It's somewhere. There it is. Congratulations, Team SLY. Cutting the distance. And great job in the portal by both teams. Really, really good moves. Good setups, good SLY Shaw in the beginning, good redirect. A lot of good stuff. Each team with 3 blues remaining. We got Tiny. Then we skip all the portal players. And we'll go back to Dow. Will 89, Tiny at 100, Amy 92 and 14, Julia 100, Jim 76, 71, Dow 77. Everybody else should be around 100 except Busy Bee, who's at 84. All right. Tiny, TS 20. Loaded to the wall. Tiny not only getting the first flag, cutting the gap, but also giving SLY an advantage on the walls. Dow, your move. Keep in mind, all the cooldowns, all the psychos early in the game, all the legendaries can't be used again. All right, Dow is going to max seal. And he's going to go red buck to Amy. He's going to take her down to 10. And he's going to go Rose, Flux, Ammo. Any response from Team SLY? All right, Emperor using tank page 1. Anthony's awake, everybody. Look at that. Emperor in the house. So after Dow, we go over to Dimes, who is in the portal. We skip Dimes. Go over to Villar. Villar, your move. We go Villar. Then we got Ray, Killer Beasley, Anthony, and Busy Bee. All right. Villar's going to play red buck to Amy. That's it. And M20 to the wall. All right, so Will's going to play I-ring. So red buck does not hit Amy. Good play by Will. Nah, we ain't retracting that. M20 to the wall. It's taking down one red block. Nah, that ain't happening. When you guys type it, it's typed. You can't go to the wall and then switch to a target after that. Ocean Man, your move. That is absolutely brilliant. Ocean Man. Moving down to the bomber area and dropping heal and seal. Beasley's going to phantom cape it. I still love the play, Ray. And T20 loaded to the wall from Ocean Man. Ray doing some wall damage. Taking down a red block. All right, Beasley. Then Anthony, then Busy. And Ray and Beasley's bosses will resolve next turn. They're the only two bosses on the board. They will both cap in round 5. All right, Beasley, we'll remove you here. And she's going to go Fury 4. Wargo with Rojo. Now the Fury 4 is going to do some pretty good damage to Amy. But it's the armor pin. Beasley hitting for AP 12 and also adding AP 16. I don't know if SLY has anything left to mitigate it. I think that's going to be enough. All right. Beasley getting a killing blow. 1 skull for Team Arc. All right, we're going to bring Animal in for cosmetic reasons. Amy's turn's already happened, so Animal comes in off the bench. All right, we got Anthony, then Busy. Then we reset and go to second half with our starting lineups and our substitutes back in. So, Anthony, it's your move. We've got Arc with a flag advantage, a portal, and a kill advantage. But we got some flags that are getting ready to cap pretty soon. And we still got a whole half to play. First couple rounds, super defensive. A lot of bosses, a lot of attacks on boss. Then it heated up in the portal. And now we got some mixed strategies. All right, Emperor getting boss on Main Street. Remember, now, as a reminder, if that boss caps, Anthony, you lose that boss. So if you target Main Street and somebody gets it, your boss has no target. Drop the Thrill and Seal. And T20 loaded to the wall. All right, Anthony taking down the first wall of the night. He's thrilled and sealed. We're going to rebuild the wall. And we're going to finish it out with Busy Bee. Busy Bee, finish out round number 1. Summon Toxie to Anthony. Not going to matter, but because it is the end of the round, and M20 loaded to the wall. Going to take down their own red block. All right. that is the end of the first half. So nerves, I think, kicked in. There's some questionable moves, just to be perfectly honest at this point. You guys got to reel it back in. We got another half. All the marbles are on the line. Arc with a little bit of a lead, but SLY certainly has the firepower to turn this thing around. So we'll start out with Team SLY. Dimes, who is Joe going to come in for? Get Amy back in the bomber position. We got Jim. We got Sheila. We got Julia. Busy Bee. Arc looks pretty good. All their people are in position. We got Dimes. Tiny. All right. We're going to send Anthony over. And where are we going to put Joe? So we'll get Joe set up. And then remember, we've got round of 6, 4 and 4. Once we go to Crips, it's going to be much, much quicker. We're going to put Joe over here. There are 3 bosses in play. Sheila's boss is at 74. The other 2 bosses are at 100. All right. So again, second half. Been a lot of questions, a lot of challenges, so I'm going to ask you guys to stay focused. We got 4 more turns. Pay attention to your moves. Pay attention to what your opponent's doing. And don't get caught in the weeds too much, because your focus is going to decide whether you win or lose. Will, let's kick off the second half. We've got Will, Julia, Tiny, Jim, Amy, Dal, Dimes, Villar, Ray, Beasley, Animal, and Busy. Okay, one of those things can't happen, Will. The thrill and seal or the activation. And remember, all players' health is reset to 100. So everybody has their full health back. All right, so you're going to activate Orion at who? Or are you going to use the thrill and seal? I think I asked the question the wrong way. I think I said, which one are you not going to use? I probably should have said, which one are you going to use? Actually, Will, You can't use the Orion anyway, so it has to be the Thrill and Seal because you used the eye ring, so you can't use it. So I'm going to give you the Thrill and Seal. All right, so Will's going to play Icky. And Julia, you're no longer sealed. Jim, you're taking 5 down to 95. Dow, you're no longer sealed. Actually, Dow, you had Pet Repel. You are still sealed. And Villar, you have Pet Repel. You had no longer have Pet Repel. And Beasley, you are not sealed any longer. And Busy, you are not sealed. So Will's Icky basically just cleared the board of all seals. All right. And Julia has her seal back. She had Pet Repel. All right, Julia, it's your move. So all the Pet Repels were wiped. Dow and Julia are still sealed. All right, going Red Blaze to Amy. Amy is on fire. Down to 85, Amy, with Red Blaze. And you have the fire dot on you. Joey's going to go Chill and Thrill. M20 loaded to the wall. Remember, each team has 3 blues remaining, so whenever you guys want to do your thing, you let me know. Julia taking down the last block of the red wall. And it's 1 complete wall for Team Arc. Tiny, your move. That's fine. All right, we'll leave it. I know we got a 15, 20-second lag, so please don't type too late. If you type too late, I swear to God, I'm going to start deducting points. Just keep that in mind. We're going to leave them with 1 block remaining. Reset the wall. So Dimes is going red-blue. Stops the wall. Julia, you're no longer sealed. So she stops the damage and also breaks the seal in 1 move. Good move. Jim Stone, your move. Second blue for Team SLY. 2 remaining, and Ark has 3. So we got Jim, Amy, Dow, Dimes, and Villar. And then we get to the second unit. All right, Jim is going to play a Max Seal. So she's surrounded by seal smoke. We finally, oh boy, Amy, we finally got to see it. Cray to Amy. Cray is going to cut wall damage 50% until it's killed. It's on Amy's head. And she's going M20 loader. Yes, we did. Damn it. All right. Tiny's move. Jim, hold tight. You can leave it up, but you can retract it after Tiny types his move. So we don't have to do it again. My bad, everybody. All right, Tiny. We got Tiny and then Gemstone. I zoned in on the red-blue. It's my bad. All right, Tiny, let's do it. All right, Tiny is going to go Silver Spark, Red Icky. Oh, hell. Yeah, I think Tiny's boss was like a turn ago. All right. Can I finish the Red Icky move? Or would you guys like to ask me a few more questions before we resolve this damage? I got, did Tiny's boss resolve and did Dimes play red-blue? Is there a response to the Red Icky that Will is about to play? How about that? All right. Will is silver sparking Red Icky. Julia takes 20. Gemstone is not max sealed yet because I had her go out of turn. So that is not played out. So Gemstone takes 20, down to 75. Dow is no longer sealed. Still at 100. Julia was not sealed because Will just played Icky. And you were sealed. All right. It is 12:05. We're going to take a 5-minute break. Get with your teams, and I'll be back in 5 minutes. Okay, everybody, we are back after back-to-back moves, and I get it. You guys want to win, super, super competitive, no doubt about it. Just want to remind you guys that tonight has been a lot of questions, a lot of moves typed and retracted, so there's a whole lot of moving parts to this. Some moves have stuck, some moves, you guys get it. But for congruency and gameplay, you guys got to stay focused. I don't mind a reminder, hey, this happened, that happened, but just ease up on some of the questions because we're trying to discern gameplay and what's happening to each person. And you might be sorting it out for yourself, but you're confusing me and you're confusing a whole lot of other players. So certainly you guys have your faction chat to ask those questions, but stay focused on the turn because there's some good combo moves coming up and there's some good gameplay, and we don't want all this gameplay to get buried in just a bunch of minutia. So Tiny's move is going to be a silver sparked red Icky. Julia taking 20 damage. Jim taking 20 damage, knocking her down to 75 because she didn't get a chance to do the seal. I was out of turn on that. That's on me. Dal seal gone. Valar taking 20 damage from the silver sparked red Icky. You guys are very well geared. Then we get over to Beasley. Killer Beasley was at 100%. Her seal smoke was broken by Will, so not sealed. Knocking Beasley down, she takes the full 25. She's at 75, and Busy Bee was at 84, but remember, we just reset health, so Busy Bee taking the full 25 as well. So it's a big, big move by Tiny, the Silver Spark move. Now, we need to get to the second half of his move, which is T20 loaded to the wall. Tiny's under turbo, doesn't get the effect of the turbo. So we are going to take down black, green, and green. So a little bit of a wall advantage for Team SLY. Now you guys had asked about the bosses that are out there. One of the bosses is Sheila's. It will resolve this turn. It's at 74%. One of the bosses is Ray's on Main Street. It's at 100. The other boss is Anthony's on Main Street, which might end up as a misplay. I did not allow him to retract it because I did not allow Valar to retract hers earlier, which looked like a mistake as well. Hers just worked out because they killed Julius. So we should be 100% ready to go. Now, Gemstone, back to you. I asked if you wanted to retract the move, you certainly can. Or if you think it's good, cut and paste it, and we will do it again. All right, so Jim is going to, instead of max seal, she's going to go seal and thrill, which is fine. Summon Cray, and then M20 to the wall. That's the second half of that. So Amy, you get the first shot at Cray. Cray will nerf your wall damage 50% until you kill it. So you do have to take a move or find a way to kill it before you can get your wall damage back up. So she's suffering the Cray attack. Jim is going M20 loaded to the wall. It is the final piece of the wall. Team SLY, you have 2 blues remaining. Let it fly or rebuild the wall. Your choice. SLY has 2 blues remaining. Ark has 3 blues remaining. All right, I think it's good. All right, it's good. Amy, your move. Let's tear down this last red block. Let it go. Okay. So, Amy, back to your move. You have to deal with Cray. Or you don't have to deal with Cray. All right. It's a pretty good move. So Amy's going Healing Brew to get rid of the Blaze effect and the damage from Cray, even though she still has the pet on her. So Amy, I'm going to take you back to 100% from the Healing Brew. And, oh my. And a third red icky in a row. This might get intense. Dang. SLY is not playing. All right. Julia, 60. Jim, 55. Dow, 80. Hold on, my bad. I added extra 5. Julia, 65. Jim, 60. Dow, 85. Valar, 65. We had Red Icky hitting a little bit too hard there. Beasley, 60. And Busy Bee, 60. All right, again, I'm going to give you the health totals across the board. SLY's making some pretty aggressive moves here in the second half. Will's at 100. Tiny's at 100. Amy's at 100. Dime's 100. Ray's 100. Joe's 100. But on the other side, Julia 65. Jim 60. Dow 85. Valar 65. Killer 60. And Busy Bee 60. 3 red ickies in a row. All right, Dow, it's your move. Dow's not going to be outdone. How about another red icky? All right. It's just getting ugly all the way around. All right. So you're going to drop Heal and Seal. You're surrounded by Heal and Seal smoke. Let's get the red icky resolved. All right. Will was sealed. No longer sealed. Tiny, pet repelled. No longer pet repelled. Amy, you got nothing. Amy, you're taking it. You just healed. So Will avoids it. Tiny had pet repel, no longer has it. Amy, you're taking you down to 85. Dime's seal is broken. Ray, you were sealed. No longer sealed. And Animal, you're taking it. All right, so Dow getting in the mix. Back to Dimes. You guys thinking what I'm thinking? Yep. I'll get you, Dow. All right, so Dow, your heal and seal resolves. You are sealed. And Dow's gladiator damage to Amy with Pluto. Amy's going to take you from 86 down to 61, 75, and 61 is the damage from your hit, Dow. All right. Okay, this is the first time ever we've seen 4 back-to-back-to-back ickies. So Dimes is playing the red icky with the silver spark. I mean, you talk about guns blazing. And she's also going to play red glob. Fuse to Sheila's boss. I'll get to Sheila's boss in a second. Whew. All right. Julia, you're at 45. Jim, you're at 40. Dow, you were at 95 and sealed. You're no longer sealed, but you are at 95. Valar, you're at 45. So in essence, Team SLY has just taken half the life off everybody except for Dow and a little more on a couple players. Beasley, you're at 35. And Busy B, you're at 35. So health check. Julia 45, Jim 40, Dow 95, Valar 45. Jim, I'm giving you 20 back because you were sealing thrilled. So you get 20 back, but your seal's broken. So Julia 45, Jim 60, Dow 95, Valar 45, Killer 35, and Busy 35. So we should be straight. Now, Dimes is also going red glob fuse to Beasley's boss. Not a lot of time left, but she's going to give it a shot. Dimes, this is a big hit, but her boss was at 74. So you take it down to 32. From 74 down to 32. Dicey. Villar, your move. A lot of life totals went down in a big, big way there. First time we've ever seen a team use 4 ickies in a row. Dicey. deadly dicey dimes. I like it. That's a heck of a strategy, though. It's hard to defend all of that. All right. So Villar's going to use SP3. She's taking Tiny's blue. Tiny's blue's out of play. And she's going to use Heal Brew. And red spike to who? Villar, who's your target for red spike? You guys still hearing me? Can I get a check? Speed check? Make sure I'm coming through okay? All right, cool. All right, Amy. Amy, your pick. All right, appreciate that. Amy, give me a number. All right, Amy picks a 5. And it's a 2. She's just taking single damage. Villar, I need you to also pick a number for me. So, Amy, we're taking you down from 75 to 65. And it's actually red spike. So, we're going to take you down to 55. And Villar, with your healing brew, we need a die roll as well. See how much you get back. And you get all of it back. Very well done. Villar, moving back to 100%. All right, Ocean Man. What you got up your sleeve? We got Ray, And by the way, Ray just got his team a flag. Congratulations. That's the good news. The bad news, Anthony's flag, he lost it because he doubled up on Main Street. So SLY does tie up the flags. So they're only down a portal and a kill. And they're up in wall damage. So pay attention, everybody. This game is getting super, super close. Two flags to two flags. SLY leading on the walls. Arc leading on kills in the portal. But SLY just dealt a boatload of damage to all the players in Arc. So this game got really, really close in a hurry. Keep the focus, everybody. We're still in round 5. We've got 3 rounds and a couple more moves. All right. Ray's making big things happen here. He's going to summon Sky. Beasley. Ray's going to target you with his legendary pet. Any response? All right, 1 second. All right, sorry, I'm back. All right, cool. So Ray is going to summon Sky, and Beasley going to hit you for 10, taking you down to 25. Now, Ray is activating Deacon Dagger, which is 15 unholy across the board. Minus gear and mitigation. Julia, you're going from 45 to 33. Gemstone, 60 down to 48. Dow, 95 to 83. Villar just got the heal. Villar, you're sitting at 88. Beasley, you're going from 25 down to 10. And Busy B, you're going from 35 down to 20. Again, health check. Will at 100. Tiny at 100. Amy 55. Dimes at 100. Ray at 100, Joe at 85, Team Arc feeling some pain here. Julia 33, Jim 48, Dow 83, Valar 88, Killer 10, and Busy Bee 20. Killer, your move. Fifth round, SLY has turned the tables by bringing a lot of pain. And Beasley, congratulations. You capped your pet. It survived at 32. So Team Arc getting a flag lead, adding an additional flag. So even though SLY just made some big health moves, Arc still with a portal lead and also a flag lead. So we got Beasley, we got Animal, and we got Busy. All right, Beasley bringing some more pain. So she's going to play, look at that, Ray. You target Beasley, you get targeted. Red Toxie to Ray. After mitigation, Ray, you take 30. Big hit. Beasley doing 30 points of damage. Ray, you are deadly venomed. And Beasley going back to business. She's going to drop a heal and seal. She's surrounded by seal smoke. And she's also going T20. Back to the wall. Good move, Sheila. Black, green, and green. Looks like the walls are now tied. Beasley surrounded by heal and seal smoke. And Animal. Your move. We got Animal, then we got Busy Bee, and then we got one more round of 6. Okay. It's a lot of stuff going on, Joe. All right, let's start with the boss. Okay. Joe's going to summon Animal's going to summon boss. We always put the pets in play first. All right, move on to Main Street. And so Joe's going to move over here. And he wants to activate the rainbow, but I need a target. You still have to target a person or an area where people are. I don't. No, that's not what it says. It says summon boss to their flag. That's pretty specific. All right. Move to Main Street, aim toward their ability, and summon boss to their flag. So it goes to their flag. So he's going to target Valar. Now, targeting Valar is a 15-yard radius, which means he targets an area. Bombers are in the same area. So Beasley is sealed. Valar is not. Beasley got a heal. She was at 10. So Beasley's at 20. The rainbow ability breaks Busy's seal, keeps her at 20. And also hits Valar for D16 because the activation on the rainbow is a legendary activation. But after mitigation, Valar taking you from 88 to 76. Valar at 76, Beasley still at 20, but no more seal. Busy B, it's your move. So we had Icky, 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 Deacon Dagger, and Rainbow. Mass damage all the way across the board. All right. You know, Busy, that's the game. That's the way the game is supposed to be played. I appreciate you a lot. All right. Red Blaze Animal and drink me some grog. All right, Animal. Welcome to 65. You got red blazed and you are on fire. Busy B, let's get a grog roll. And let's see if it paid off for you. Are you going to be back at 100? Or are you going to get 50%? But you are using your grog here. 1 to 3, you go back to 70. 4, 5, or 6. 100%. She picks a 4. She only gets half of it, 50%. She's still not out of the woods yet. But she is back at 70. All right, that is the end of round number 5. We got one more round with everybody up. You guys know the health. You know who's hurting. You know who's getting it back. Will, your move in the final round of 6. What you got up your sleeve? Will Tiny 100, Amy 55, Ray 70, Joe 65, Julia 33, Jim 48, Dow 83, Valar 76, Beasley 20, and Busy 70. All right, Will's bringing out the big stuff right now. So he's going to start out with a Summon Silas. Which is going to do a couple things. One, it's going to be a D10. It's going to lower Beasley's AP. So it's going to take Sheila down to 10. And Sheila has no legendary because she used the Phantom Cape. So Will is going Flux, which is going to do Armor Pen. But he's also using the Chameleon, which is going to be a little bit of overkill. Beasley's taking lethal damage. You can activate it. And I'll calculate That's fine. We'll do the activation. And let me tell you how much damage. All right. So Valar is activating Shaman. And Shaman heals target for 50%. So that is her activation. So Sheila's at 10. Will's going to deal lethal damage. The Shaman will kick in and take Sheila up to 60. And then Will's AP and his chameleon damage will go through from a point of 60. And she's at 74. So Will is going to deal 15, 20 AP, taking her down to 54. And from 60, hitting her for 25, Will. 35. So she was going to take lethal damage. Valar activates Shaman, adds 50% to her. She's still at 35. Julia, you're up. Julia, Tiny, Jim, Amy, Dow, Dimes, and Valar. All right, so first things first, Julia, let's roll on the heel grog. 1, 2, or 3, 50%, 4, 5, or 6, you get it all back. All right, picking a 3, and she gets a 3, so only getting half of it back. But still bringing you all the way back to 83. So some new life there. All right, now it is Julia's turn to get the red icky out there. Will? We are... One sec. Seal is down. And Tiny, red icky. Taking you to 90. Amy, red icky. $65. Dimes, red icky. 90. Ray, taking you all the way down to 55. And Joe, taking you down to 50. All right, Tiny, your move. All right, Red Toxie to Sheila. And TS20 to the wall. Sheila has taken lethal damage from Red Toxie. So Tiny is getting the killing blow. 1 skull for Team SLY. Beasley, you do come back in the game at 100%, so that's the good news. And Tiny's going TS20 to the wall. Blue. Blue and a little bit of damage to the blue from Tiny. All right, Gemstone. Your move. Gems up. We got Arc with 3 flags, Sly with 2. Sly with a wall advantage. Kills are even. All the mass damage they did brought them right back in the game. Arc does have a portal and a flag lead for now. Did not go through, Joe. I already had resolved damage. Yeah, you can't brew and M20. So you can either use a brew and heal or go to the wall, one or the other. All right. So not going with the brew. Silver Spark Icky. Yep. So Silver Spark Icky going to go across the board. Big damage yet again. So Will has no seal this time around. Taking Will down to 85. Tiny, taking you down to 75. Amy, taking you down to 50. Dimes, 75. Ocean Man, 40. And Animal, 35. Okay, leave them 20 out then. Okay. So the brew. Yep, got that. All right, give me 1 to 6. 3. All right, only 50% of it back. A lot of brews, but not the maximum damage. But still, Jim was at 48, so back to 98. So pretty good heal regardless. Only a couple points difference. Amy, your move. We got Amy, Dow, Dimes, Villar, and then Ray, Killer, Joe, and Busy. And then we get to the speed round of 4. Arc, 3 blues remaining. SLY, 2 blues remaining. SLY has cut the distance with a kill and a flag cap. Still anybody's game at this point. Amy going to sacrifice red tray for health. Going to drop Pet Repel. And M20 loaded to the wall. Back to business. Damage blue wall is gone. And no modifiers on it. Amy, you almost took down the red wall. Almost. Not a lot of it left. Dow, your move. SLY, just hit the gas, everybody. Watch out. Big wall lead. Tied up the kills. Made a move with the flag. Arc needs to turn it around fast. We are heading for a pretty epic finale here. It is absolutely close, Sheila. No, I'll tell you what happened with Cray in a minute. Because she played Pet Repel. So the damage from the wall, the blue block's still gone. Minimal damage to the red block, not maximum. But she played the Pet Repel. and it just resolved, and Cray is off of her face. Red Finny to Animal. With Silver Spark. All right. Take an Animal. Down to 17. And Dow, you already played a Healing Seal. In fact, you played it last turn. All right, so he's going to play Seal. So Dow surrounded by Seal Smoke. And Rambo to Animal with the Rose. Any response from Team SLY before Rambo hits for AP damage and some other damage? All right. Animal, you are sitting at 2 life, and your AP goes from 60 down to 28. Joe is at 2 and 28. All right, Dimes, your move. Dimes and then Villar. Dimes, Villar, Ray, Killer, Joe, and Busy. And then we are at the round of 4. Kind of call it the speed round. This is turning into a pretty good finish, though. There's still a lot of game left. Yep. All right, Dime's going to summon Rod. And Grog. No need for a roll. You're back to 100%, Dimes. All right, so Dimes has Rod out and Villar. So we go Villar, Ray, Killer, Joe, and Busy, and then we narrow it back down to the starters. A lot of good legendary plays tonight. Portal was epic, too. Great moves in the portal. But we're not done. Anything is still possible here at the end. That was a hell of a round by Team SLY with all the ickies. All right. Red Finny to Animal, and then Fury 4. T20 loaded. Animal has taken lethal damage. Up. Let's get it to the right team. So second kill for Team Arc. Animal heading over to the sideline. Emperor, are you still here? If Anthony's still here, he's going to come in for Joe's final turn. And Ray, it's your move. All right, Anthony, you're coming back in for one more move. So be ready to go. Ray, your Sky is going to hit Sheila, even though she's back in with 100%. She's now at 90. Remember, subs go to the bench in a couple of turns. Starters' health stays the same. So starters' health will carry over to the final two rounds. And healing is nerfed. All right. Ray's going to play the Heal and Thrill. Good move. Use his Bloodlust. And T20 loaded to the wall. Up. Move you around here, Ray. All right. As you guys know, because Amy did not get full damage on that, that block had barely taken damage. So Ray certainly finishes it off. And his Bloodlust. All right. Dow's going to stop it with red-blue. Ray's taking you down to 30. Dow uses the blue and does stop the wall damage. Each team has used 2 blues. Killer Beasley, your move. So Ray's T20 was stopped. We got Beasley, Anthony, and Busy. All right. She's going to summon Trey to Ocean Man. Ocean Man had healed and thrilled. So Ray got the heal back, and Sheila just sacrificed him down to 30. And Beasley, T20 loaded to the wall. Double blue for Beasley. All right, Emperor, your final move, and then Busy Bee. And then we got 2 remaining rounds. All right, Anthony's going to go F5 and activate Rainbow, targeting Sheila, which is also going to hit Valar. Beasley, you are taking 34 points of damage. Going to take you down to 56. Valar, you're taking 30 points of damage. It's going to take you down to 46. And Busy Bee, your final move of round number 6. Pretty solid mass damage. Several good attacks. Multiple rainbows. A lot of ickies. Good back and forth strategy by both teams. All right, Busy is going to summon Trey to Ray. And F5 Rambo to Ray. Trey is going to take Ray down to 10. And the F5 Rambo is going to get the killing blow on Ocean Man. Might be a blessing in disguise, Ray, because you would have went to the final 2 rounds living on a prayer. So Busy Bee getting another killing blow. Skull number 3. But does reset Ray's health back to 100%. All right. That is the end of round number 6. Beasley, great job. Well played tonight. Busy Bee, solid as always. Starters, get back in your position. Will had to move out. Ocean Man going into Will's position. Emperor, great job coming in, getting a couple clutch moves. Tiny and Dimes. All right, second units are out of play. So here we go. We've got Ray, Julia, Tiny, Jim, Amy, Dow, Dimes, and Villar. 2 quick rounds, everybody. Championship match, super, super close. We got 1 boss that's still going to resolve. We've got wall lead for SLY. SLY's got to make some big moves. They're down a little bit, but anything can happen in the last 2 rounds. So, Ray, kick us off. You're at 100% health, so you are back in the game, but no buffs and no pets. So, Ray, your next to last move. Has mellowed out a little bit. The gameplay certainly speeded up once we got focused on the game, so I appreciate you guys kind of reeling it back in, getting focused on the action. It's kind of on the field. All right, Ocean Man, it's on you. You're first. Ray, if you typed it, nothing's shown up yet. I'm going to go make an omelet. I'll be back when this move is in. There it is. All right, Ray. Stun bomb. All right, any response to the stun bomb? And then he's going to summon Sue to Villar. Villar's going to play Marty. All right, Ray, your stun bomb just got denied. But Sue is going to put a +5 multiplier on Villar. Julia, your move. Yeah, you ain't disarming, Sheila, because you ain't in the game. Sheila's trying to disarm it from the bench. Put me in. Put me in for that disarm. All right, Julia, your move. All right, she's going to play Red Nolan. Max Seal. And M20 loaded. All right, again, remember, each team has 2 blues remaining. But we're going to go ahead and let this hit. Blue block. And a lot of damage to the red block, but not enough, Julia. Still got that red block up there. Tiny. Terrible Tiny. What does he have up his sleeve? 2 moves remaining for Tiny. Remember, everybody, healing has been nerfed. So, not as effective. Red Nolan for Tiny. Dropping the heal smoke. And T20 loaded, of course, to the wall. Because that's what he does. Obliterates that red block that was barely up. And close. Very close to taking down the next one. Not quite. Barely holding on. Gemstone, your move. Jim, Amy, Dow, Dimes, and Villar. Each team 2 blues left. Heading toward a big finish. Jim's going to max seal. She's going to drop Red Nolan. M20 loaded to the wall. Red block for Jim. Amy, you're up. And you got no Cray on you, so you're okay with that, but you got no pet repel either. All right, Amy bringing Red Nolan out. She's going in Rage 3. And M20. Nope. Let's see. Red Nolan. No. You can play the pet, drop the smoke, and you can enhance the attack, so it's all good. However, you don't have a heal and seal. You already used it. You used a heal and seal and a thrill and seal and a seal. All right, max seal it is. Double red for Amy. That wall was barely hanging on. She was enraged. 2 down. Yeah, I got it. It's loaded. I got you. All right, Dow, your move. Finally finished off that little extra that was left. Dow, Dimes, and Villar. You guys are keeping score at home. Slide down a flag. They're up in wall damage. They're down a couple kills in a portal. But they got some momentum kicking in. Dow, Dimes, and Villar, and then each team gets 1 final turn. Yeah, everything you did can't happen. 1, I'm going to give you the summon boss. It's round 7, by the way. So yes, your summon boss can be played, but you'll never get the points from it, so we're going to allow that to happen. Takes 2 turns. You can't use Euclid because you can't change someone. Actually, you can use Euclid. That's fine. All right, so Dimes is going to turn into Marty. From Euclid. And Max Torment Smoke to Amy. All right, so Dimes. You are a bomb diffusing pet. And there are no bombs to defuse. So Rod will take down the wall. So we're going to go ahead and reset. And Dimes, I guess you can just hang around until there's a bomb to defuse. Villar, it's your move. That's where SLY Shaw would have been nice. All right, she's going to summon Trey and sacrifice. Back to 66. Drop a heal smoke. T20 loaded to the wall. All right. One last turn for all the players. This is for all the marbles. Ray, your final move of the night. And we start out, before we start this round, animals boss resolved. So Joe getting another flag. So congratulations to Joe. Team SLY picking up their third flag and tying up the flag score. 3 flags to 3 flags. SLY with a wall advantage. Arc with a kill advantage. All right. Summon Toxie to Julia. Julia is max sealed, so you break her seal. But then he is going to go Rambo ammo with the cyan. Julia at 60. And 66. Julia, your move. Ray breaking the seal and then going with a big hit with the cyan. We got Julia, Tiny, Jim, Amy, Dimes, and Villar. Dal, Dimes, and Villar. All right, Julia and Red Nolan. Going to F5 to the wall and heal and seal. I'm assuming there's a grenade in there somewhere as well. Some sort. TS-15, M20, TS-20. A red shoe, one of those. M20 loaded. There we go. All right. SLY. Gonna let him hit. Amy's going to split the damage. Medic page 3. Man, you guys retract a lot of messages. We're going to start blocking message retraction. Once it's typed, it's going to be up. Ray going blue. So Ray stops one of them. Amy goes medic page 3, cuts the other one in half. So one is stopped and one is halfway damaged. So neither block goes down. Tiny, your move. All right, I'm going to take 10 points off of Team Arc. That's a minus 10 point for the she took it down. You guys need to focus on your gameplay. And if we continue to do this, we're just going to deduct points every night. Tiny, your move. All right, Frantic 5 from Tiny. Thank you, football. T20 loaded. Nolan is going to do the same. Any response to those 2 grenades from Team Arc? SLY's going double red Nolan. Frantic 5, T20 loaded to the wall. Thanks, football. And tell Tammy I hope she feels much, much better. Red blue from Julia. Tiny's going to take 10, take him down to 65. And the other one is going to hit. Black, green, green, and blue. One is stopped, one goes through. Jim, your final turn of the night. All right, Jim is going F5. Her and red Nolan. M20 to the wall, and nothing. Take them down. All right. Second wall for Team Arc. Amy, Dow, Dimes, and Villar. Amy, your final move of the night. Flags are even. Wall lead for SLY, kill lead for Arc. Amy, Fury 4, her and Red Nolan. M20. Straight for the wall. Anything from Arc before they hit. All right, Dow, your move. All right, there's another 10-point deduction for Team Arc. That's minus 20 points. Dow, it's your move. F5, Magic Mike to their wall. All right, Dow's going to Fury 4. He's going to move out of the defensive position. Anything from Team SLY. Dow moving up to F5 and throw a Magic Mike. Amy's going to go red-blue. That's their final blue of the night. So it is stopped. So football, can you get Dime's final move of the night? F5 T20 loaded. Thank you, sir. Team Arc. All right, Villar, your move. F5 T20 hits. And she wasn't able to pull out a pet because she hit Euclid. But blue, blue, and red with the F5. And Villar, you get the final move of the night. We'll calculate the score. And we will advance someone. Blue Spark, M20 loaded for Villar. Black, green, green, and no blue. Blue Spark is not enough to get it done. All right, that is the final move of the round. So we're going to tally up scores, see how close it was. Great game, both teams. Appreciate you guys playing hard to the end. Total flags. 600 points for SLY, 600 points for ARC. Total defense. SLY, 200 points. ARC, 125. Total wall damage. $750 for SLY. $625 for ARC. Kills. 450 for ARC. 150 for SLY. Tag team portal win, 150 for ARC, 0 for SLY. Additional deductions, 20 points minus from ARC, 0 for SLY. Final score, 1,700 for SLY. $1,930 after deductions for ARC. ARC 1,930. SLY 1,700. Close match within 250 points. SLY playing hard all the way to the end. Couple moves were the difference in the game. Certainly the Judas was a big move in the portal. The doubling up on the bosses by SLY, tough move. But you guys can see the way scoring goes down, if you keep your focus and play all the way to the end, anything is possible. So appreciate you guys. We will see Mir and ARC in the finals Monday night. We're going to see SLY rebound and come back strong against a hungry Vox team as well. Thank you guys. Appreciate you guys playing hard. And we'll see you all on Friday night for Cosmic Caverns. Peace.